Hey there, everyone. Zare here.
And live.
And happy 10 years streaming.
Woo! Yay!
With that, we're going to be starting on another big things. Oh boy, is it big. Welcome, everyone, to Shin Megami Tensei 5.
I'm so excited.
And small.
Yes, I am small. Small, excited noise. Atlas.
Unreal. Very pretty start.
Harry.
No attract mode. Alright, so getting a couple of things out of the way early on. So, if you are familiar at all with the Persona series like we are, be forewarned that while this is using similar characters and is from the same developers, it is a different beast. This is not going to be happy fun times with high school students saving the world. No. It's going to make Persona 3 look like a good ending.
Yeah, my experience with Shin Megami Tensei was those retro R-rated anime movies, so I kind of have an idea of what I'm in for. And I'm so here for it.
Oops. That's not put anything up, has it? I seem to be normally prepared. What else is there to say about this? Yeah, it's going to be a lot more environmental storytelling and shoegazing as well.
Shoegazing?
So it's going to be somewhat philosophical in its nature. It might not necessarily be up to your taste or not. Your experience will vary. But it's going to leave you with some things, and then you're going to be left out in the apocalyptic world to just kind of chew on it without any characters, developing alongside you or constant story beats being fed to you one after the other. It is definitely a linear game, so you're not going to get too far off the beaten path.
Oh, like, are we thinking like Evangelion Left on the Beach Shinji vibes kind of thing?
I am not able to pick up on that reference, unfortunately.
Lots of philosophical stuff, various religious connotations, and contemplating a mixed up a scenery of extreme sci-fi horror gore thriller adventure, and then you're just kind of left on a red beach with a giant severed head staring at you, and you have to think.
Maybe a little more tame than that. Also, speaking of religious, so SMT was developed in Japan. They have some very pointed, interpretations and expectations of various world religions. I am not going to refrain myself from criticizing this game's version of them. Do not take my comments out of context and apply them to the real world. They do not have purchase there, please.
Pretty much, they're just like characters and stories. They give them the same treatment, like I'd say the West gives like Greek mythology kind of thing. Pops up. It's gonna use it for all kinds of stuff.
All right. Without any further ado, start a new game.
Let's go.
All right. So difficulty. Look it up in the wiki. I'm not going to give you the image here. There are a lot of variables that these difficulties will change. It's just a straight-up multiplier for the most part.
Oh.
Different multipliers depending on which category it is. It's complicated. Normal is the intended gameplay experience. Casual is a slightly easier version of this. It's still going to challenge you at some points. SMT is hard. If you are having difficulties with Persona, you are going to struggle here. There is a free DLC safety difficulty, which just completely shatters any illusion of challenge. If you just want to traipse about in the apocalypse, by all means, you're not going to be challenged, but that's not what you're here for. That's great. There is also hard. So hard is unique in that not only is it harder than normal, the other two being easier, it also has a unique quirk to it. Once you have selected hard, you cannot move off of it and then come back.
Oh.
You can change your difficulty at any time, but you cannot change it to hard.
Oh.
Let's see how this treats us.
Oh no.
I do reserve the right to change that if I do get absolutely swapped. And, yeah, I'll eat my humble pie along with that. But for now...
Oh. This is over. Businesses where incidents are actual. Yeah.
You know how it goes. When I contemplate the brevity of man's life, I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought? On your shoe.
What kind of uniform is that? I want it.
Talk a bit more about them when we get clear shots of them. The faceless
Long
masters.
ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
However, even God's world is not eternal.
Aww.
One of these things is not like the other.
The pure,
Yeah,
unsullied
faces.
path
Yeah.
that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
It's Gecko Con.
Maybe it was turned away from me, but I just saw one student with no flowers on their uniform.
Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered.
Fancy.
Ooh.
Those temp accounts are about to expire. So anyone who's been putting it off, better get on that.
Blue green.
Right. What's the name of our pretty boy? Magic.
But without the extender.
Let me know.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups.
Oh?
That's it for homeroom.
Thank you, sir.
Barely bows.
It's got a bad back. A little stiff today.
Cool kids don't bow to teachers. Students were advised to head home in groups. Look for a classmate to walk with. Alright. No. We have a mini-map. Alright, so, first of all, uniform. I like the flower motif.
It's so cool, but I feel like, is that really there?
I mean, it's a fictitious school.
No. I mean, like, is this actually a uniform that the characters acknowledge that they are wearing, or are the flowers on certain people, but not everyone?
The flowers should... Yeah, there we go. They are on everyone.
Not that girl over there. Right. No, to the front. Talking to the other one. Her. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
See? Butt flowers.
Still, it looks like not everybody has the same amount.
There's not any particular reason other than they're putting less effort into the people that you are supposed to overlook.
Alright.
Also, main character design. I have a hard time getting over his hair. Like, the general shape of it, fine. It's really just the bangs that get me.
Them lashes, man. You could poke your eye out with them. I like them.
Now, that said, it's more interesting and engaging than if it were a straight bowl or hime cut.
It's true, actually. Like, I mean, we got the whole typical, protagonist black hair, but he doesn't feel like the typical shonen protagonist with the messy, layered bob cuts that usually, you know?
He's not gonna find his way in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nah. Where all the various isekai MMORPG protagonists around.
Alright. But with that, we need to find a buddy to go home with.
Particularly one with a face.
I'm not seeing any of them. So we're gonna try them.
Hey!
Oh, speaking of all this scary stuff, I heard a first year got attacked near the station. Apparently the shadow came right at her.
Shadows!
Shadows?
Huh?
A shadow? What do you mean?
Well...
I mean, that's how she described it. She said all she saw was some kind of black fog. But when it touched her bag, material got all torn up. Like, literally, cuts started appearing, like from a knife. Ugh, what? That makes no sense.
Many students are too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them.
Oh well. Fine, you gossip amongst yourselves.
Hey, saw you talking to that geek from the next class over. What was his name? Ichiro Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah. Guess he's making videos. Trying to put together this web series. Asked me about that slasher incident at the tunnel.
He sounds cool.
Oh, right. That stuff about some invisible guy with a knife. I wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, seemed like that was Dazai's point. That he's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher in the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know? They are too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them either. Dazai, more like Dasei, am I right?
Hey there!
You want to know about the biggest name at this school? It's gotta be Yuzuru.
Yuzuru Atsuta, right? The honor student from Class B? Guess he's the best we've got in academics, yeah. But in terms of girls, it'd be Tao Isonokami, right? She's smart, a great athlete, nice. Got it all.
Hey!
Hey, I'm smart, I'm athletic, I'm nice.
They are too busy talking.
Who names their daughter Tao? In Japan.
It means many chords.
Sus.
I'm sure she's of no consequence, don't worry about it.
We've got Yuzuru, we've got Ichiro, and then Tao. It's like,
Everything all right?
Huh? Want to walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a right pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go it alone. Can find anyone else, maybe you should do the same, huh?
Then die.
The student went home by himself.
Never to be again.
No. You decided to go home alone as well. Like an idiot. But I suppose if the alternative is to stay at school overnight.
It's true. Like, if no one will walk with you, not your fault. You'd try.
Hey, you heading back alone?
Guess not.
It's Yuzuru Atsuta!
Yay!
What a cool design. I can't wait to learn
You
about
heard
it.
that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
Only other kids with accessories? I could never.
Alright, so here is the first of many decisions. So, Shin Megami Tensei tends to drive towards one of three endings. You align yourself either with law, chaos, or neutrality.
Very Japanese.
So chaos is all about freedom and survival of the fittest. You have the power, you get to command whatever you want. It does, unfortunately, tend to devolve into that power being violence more often than not. But you get some social mobility in that system.
Mm-hmm.
Conversely, with law, you are typically going to be under an authoritarian regime under Yahweh. He's got a very strict plan for everyone, and you deviate from it a little, things don't end up well for you, your family, your neighborhood. So you get some security in that if you do fit into that plan nicely, it'd be pretty cushy. But you're living under a dictator, and there is no mobility other than 6 feet down. And then neutrality, which tends to be not taking either of their shit, and hoping that humanity can kind of make it without them. There is no neutral option. You are going to have to bounce between them if that's your aim. But oh yes, I forgot. To kind of demonstrate the ideas of law from a different game, SMT4. This woman has come in contact with Tokyo's manga. She is unclean and would lead we righteous ones astray.
Oh,
That's what I just said.
Wow.
So, yeah. Not the nicest people.
Whew.
Anyways, are we going home alone? Or with him?
He looks cool, why not? I mean, I'm not an idiot. I don't have extra written on my face.
Hey, you two! Over here!
Oh, Cursive, thank you for the raid.
Woohoo! How so happy?
Papa.
Oh, hi there.
Nasu.
Oh, that's working.
Oh, wait. That's is that? Are they
I didn't
siblings?
know you knew him, Miyazu. I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that. Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much. Huh? I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Not strange at all. That it is. I just want to talk.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
You all look lame. I'm going my own. Maho attends Join High School. And not too far from here, he lives at the Join High School dormitory, along with the other student.
Okay.
Thank you, Cursive.
Woo!
In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageway at Shinagawa Station.
Right?
Quickest way back to the dorm will be to head to the Shinagawa Station west exit. Oh, what do you know? It's right there and marked with a yellow destination. You can also talk to people. A lot of weird stuff's been going on lately. suicide rate going up, random assaults across the city happening at the same time. People online say it's because of monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough. Blaming it on monsters? I'd laugh about it if I could.
This place has been getting so dangerous.
All she has to say.
Apparently.
This tunnel makes my skin crawl. The ceiling's real low, too.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something? Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams.
Better ignore him.
Yeah.
I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me.
Are there voices?
It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
A very poor green screen.
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
I'll use my eyes to discern what it is. You all stay back.
You should take a look. You're like, nah, run away.
Huh?
Another murder. This one's just as brutal as the others.
I'm sorry, but there's been an incident inside. You'll have to take an alternate route.
Oh.
I live this way. There's blood everywhere past that sheet. It was horrible. The passerbys are not being very coy about what's happening there.
Hey!
Come on! Yanaga was a pain in the ass to get around without the trains. The entire path is blocked off by a blue sheet. Doesn't look like you can pass through.
Hey!
I heard someone got eaten! Was it some kind of wild animal?
Thanks.
I tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though.
I gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Wow.
Settle down,
Holy
Logan Paul.
crap.
Like something happened here. The onlookers are talking about it.
Oh, hi. My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off
I
somewhere.
thought he was gonna check something.
Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back.
Okay, well, we better disband the party then. No point in heading back together.
Absolutely no reason.
Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too.
Come with us. Both of them are like much the same, right?
This is more dismissive.
Allie, with me?
Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
People are just focused on all the blood. The body, or whatever's left of it. But I saw some shadowy figure running away, but I'm sure. Only one who noticed? Oh, but one of those high school boys went running in the same direction. Kid with glasses. I thought I was lucky since it wasn't that crowded. Man, I just can't catch a break.
Hey there!
Oh, you're from Jonin High, right? Jonin?
Joeen.
Joeen. You're from Joeen High, right? Sounds like they closed off. Bleh. Sounds like they closed the whole area off. I don't think anyone's getting back to the dorms this way.
I love those 3 vowel words.
Joeen.
Joeen.
Like to save.
So this was my first playthrough. We can see the kind of time frame it takes to get through one.
Wow.
And you're not doing funny voices. Alright, well, train's a bust.
Did we literally just abandon them? Wow, we're a dick.
No, we went to go check on her brother at her request.
Alright. It's the same one. Remember? Huh, the woman's clothes.
What about the woman's clothes?
Huh, the station's closed off. And the lady.
Oh, I saw a high school kid with glasses head into that tunnel. Man, look how creepy it is. Want to be in his shoes. Takanawa Tunnel.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Ichiro.
As I.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here, too. Looks dangerous.
That is weird. Our tunnel. Like,
Cars are supposed to go through there and bikes.
so how? That is a good question.
Carefully. 1.5 meters.
Huh? Very.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah?
She said.
I think we might be onto something big.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, my worst nightmare.
And we're dead.
Yep. Yep.
Thanks for coming out. It's been
That
a
was-
great 10 years.
That was a short playthrough.
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
Both of them.
Oof.
The knowledge knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
You taking notes, chat? This will be on the test later.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
83.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Roll
Know
credit.
that you were observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
Fight the cave in. What?
I don't remember, Dustin. Oh.
Been so long since input that in the screen. Be not afraid.
How can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary.
By that, skewer you want to.
Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
You are not safe now. Okay, so he's dead.
Yep, very dead.
Go away from all that.
Taking it in. Take a breath. Alright. Breaths.
You get abducted.
That's kind of funny. You just kind of sat down and was like, yep, this happened to me. Well, nothing for it.
In for a penny, in for a pound. No matter how many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. Safe to assume this isn't a dream. Decide to move onward for now. Slowly, very slowly. Very dusty out here. Look at those spires. All disintegrating into cubes.
Ooh. They don't look friendly. Here.
Target confirmed.
I'm done. Ooh, Kamen Rider. Oh yeah, that really looks like Kamen Rider.
Without the comment.
Dude, he's cool.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
I'm with you. Either one. You're doing this. Ah, my arm, those ribbons. Dance. Okay. Okay.
You're so pretty.
No kidding, but I call bullshit in terms of like, how does a bob and a bob give you luscious locks? I mean,
It was a bob and a crew cut.
Yeah, bob and a crew cut somehow mean Rapunzel hair. I dig Rapunzel hair. I just want to know.
I wish they fixed the bangs though.
Dude! You're now Power Ranger! Nice.
So, the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time.
Hi, Lucy.
Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
Oh, got like floaty boots!
So, first difference from Persona, we're into the actual gameplay about a half hour in instead of like 4 hours.
Ow.
You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own abilities,
So cute
but
there.
your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
That's what Digimon feels like.
Alright, so this is going to explain some of the press turn system, which is the central mechanic that you are going to want to master over your gameplay. In a nutshell, you want to do good actions to get more turns. You do good actions, you get more turns until you can't get any more turns. You do bad actions, you lose extra turns. This is bad. A good action is not this. Like, sure, we did damage. That's nice and all.
But
It didn't really do anything for us. Now, a good action would be getting a critical hit or striking a weakness. Get that lovely weak text, and the turn icon starts glowing.
ah,
So whenever you do a good action, the leftmost unglowing icon will start glowing. If all of your icons are glowing, then they'll start hitting icons. Now, bad actions. If you hit an enemy with an attack that they are immune to, or if you miss with most attacks, not only do you lose your turn, you lose an extra turn on top of that. That sucks. Don't do that.
alright.
Furthermore, if you hit something that they reflect or absorb, oh, congratulations, your turn is over. Their turn now.
Okay. The defense.
Alright, here is where the long-term choices start coming in. So your Nahobino is going to level up, and whenever they do, they're going to get a stat point that you get to allocate as you like. The Nahobino is going to be a very potent player on your team, and is in fact essential to your survival. Like, literally, if the Nahobino dies, the game ends, regardless of what other demons you have with you. and you also cannot put him out of your party. So, you know, an Atlas game. So just as a quick rundown, strength is going to be your physical attack damage. Vitality is going to be how much less damage you take, both magic and physical. Magic is going to be your magical attack damage. Agility used to be the god stat in previous SMT games. This increases your evasion and your accuracy, and if you'll remember from earlier, I mentioned that missing in combat has dire consequences.
Alright.
It is significantly pared down on this one to the point that we can't really say that it has a significant effect. So it's not really imperative that you raise agility in this game. Luck is going to have a handful of chance-based things. I have heard things like item drop rate, critical hit chances, things like that. I don't have any hard numbers, however. Oh, inflicting ailments is another. And hey, this game, ailments are actually good. You want to inflict them. Now, you can build your Nahobino however you like. However, it is strongly recommended, as Nahobino has the greatest damage potential in the game, to focus on either strength or magic, and then maybe put a few points here and there into some of your other stats like vitality. If you're choosing, you only want to do one of strength or magic, double dipping is going to start hurting you rather than helping you. So starting off, I'm just going to put a few points into vitality for now. Because we want to live.
All hostile targets eliminated.
A pressing question do you want answered?
I kind of figured what just happened, so what are we technically?
Where are we?
No. Oh, wait. Really? I thought... yeah, I guess we should figure out where are we exactly.
This place is what is now called the Netherworld. It seems its demon inhabitants were targeting you.
Demons?
Correct. Descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons.
Okay.
Furthermore, this is home to the demons, the Netherworld. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you.
That's a mouthful.
Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
We'll display the map. We don't have a lot of it. There is a lot of exploration to do in this game. We'll be filling this out steadily as you go. Most importantly, we have a run button now, and it makes us do this.
Ooh!
Zoom! Look at us go!
You seem worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi.
Megami?
This world is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
Tiny.
Oh.
Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals.
Tastes like rock candy.
Magatsuhi can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
They're just a light snack. Comes in 3 flavors. Red will refill our Magatsuhi gauge. More on that later. Green, HP. Yellow, MP. Thankfully, all color coordinated.
Strawberry Strawberry, lime, and lemon.
Unless it's green apple. Ellen. We can jump! It is not the most agile things. Oops. It gets the job done. We're not Mario, but we can get ups.
Puppies.
Also, I think I jumped ahead there. Press in the left stick, you auto run. If you let go of the stick while auto running, you'll just keep going straight. Climbing points. Like any good Tomb Raider or what's it? The Nathan Drake one. Your edges are lined. It grabs your attention, and you know exactly what to do when you encounter them. Here are our treasure boxes. We open them with violence.
They look like dice. Oh dear.
We're in France?
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld. I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
How long were we knocked out?
Dang. Now, what happened? I think that encompasses. Hey, don't you dodge the question.
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
Seems this Algami character can't explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Going with Algami's suggestion seems to be the best course of action for now. New quest. Alright, before that cutscene, you may have heard a power down sound. If you take a look at the top left corner of the screen, you'll see that there is a circle with the word new next to it.
Uh-huh.
That is our moon tracker. As we move around, the moon tracker is going to gradually proceed through phases of the moon, and then come back around. So it will go new, I think it's in eighths, so 1, 2, 3, half, 4, 5, 6, 7, full, and then 7, 6, 5, half, 4, 3, 2, new. Or 4, 3, 2, 1, new. However that goes. Take numbers out as you need. Depending on the phase of the moon, there are certain consequences. We'll get into some of them later.
Alright.
After comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount. A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location. Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
Alright, who rolled out the red carpet?
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you?
I like your chair.
Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home. As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense two spirits within, no doubt about it. pleasure having you.
I trust him immediately.
Gustav. Or Cadaver's Hollow.
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course.
Real Emil vibes.
So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we? And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the Leyline Fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase. I'll sell you what you crave, long as you've got the Maka. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
So, what'll it be? Anything I got, it's yours! For a small fee, of course. Items are very valuable. You will want to be taking use of Gustav's services. However, we only have 565 Maka with us right now. While I would definitely love to spend on some of these, I know that we're going to need money for more immediate reasons in the near future, so we'll come back and stock up later.
Need anything else? Satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way. Before that, however, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor. I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relics of yore, so I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Memon, they're called. Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please. Useless. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded. Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the Leyline Fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time.
The actor must be having a blast.
Yeah, he sounds like he's having fun.
Oh, yes, of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the Leyline Fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy, but I can't do it for free. Cough up a little Maka, however, I'll set you right his reign. Be good to remember that.
Davers Hollow has been unlocked. Recovery has been unlocked.
There was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the Fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Memon, as we were asked.
There's also your save points. Make good use of them.
Right?
I think we're fine. Not topping up just yet.
Young man, could that be one of the Memon we were told about?
Huh.
Huh? Gustav wants us back? Well, no find any relics yet. Fine, I'll head back.
To obtain 5 glory!
Alright then.
We've located a Memon. We should report back to Cadaver's Hollow.
On locating the Memon, receive what is known as glory. We'll make use of this later. For now, keep moving forward. You want to find these guys. From here on out, they'll be a little hard to
located a
spot.
Memon. We should report back to Cadaver's Hollow.
Present company excluded. Oh, you really want us to cash in?
Memon already, have we?
We're just so
my
lucky.
Thanks, friend. I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
Not only do you get glory, which we don't have use for now, but we will later. There are also milestone goals from Gustav. You come in after you've found so many of them, he'll get you some pretty nice rewards. Starting with this Onmoraki's Essence, which we also can't do anything with yet.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the leyline fount in Mita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure. See you next time, provided you still live.
Alright.
Alright, now onwards. I like how on the map you get little footprint indicators so you remember which way you were headed.
Another one.
So happy.
Yes, I go back. By the way, sparkly, shiny boxes. Destroy and get something nice. Yeah!
You have found 2 Memon. Vending machines. Gustav wants the contents.
Yep, vending machines, whether it's here and or near or far, they always survive the apocalypse.
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal.
It should.
It's dangerous to travel the Netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit some demons to fight on our side. By talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
I love this little touch. Before a battle begins, you just get this kind of like band warming up ambience. But we can't do anything else. Violence is not always the answer in this game. Sometimes you want to talk out your differences.
Hey, how you doing?
He talked to me! Did this demon want me to join him? Okay then, let's talk. I'm gonna ask you a question. But make sure you answer in a way that would make me happy, okay? So, do you think I'm cute?
I'm leaving.
Come on, don't go! Gotta do this right! Okay, let's try one more time. I'm cute?
Not really.
You're supposed to say that I'm cute! Okay, let's try this one more time. Do you think I'm cute? Thanks. Well then, let me ask one more question.
Yeah, you already...
You want me to join you? Gotcha! I wouldn't mind giving that a thought, you know. Demons won't join you. Gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or mock-up. I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. Should I do... I want one life stone.
Convenient.
Just one. Her.
Ask for something else.
Hey! You're being stingy. You need to give me what I want, okay? Alright. Well done! I'd be happy to join you now. You'll be able to get other demons to join you by negotiating, just like we did now.
Uriel, welcome to the stream. Best gal, Pixie.
Yeah.
demons are pretty fickle, so it might not go as easily as it did with me. Even if you mess up, don't worry. Just hang in.
Thank you, Judiel.
Hey. Nice to meet you. I'm Fairy Pixie. I hope we get along.
Fifth is cute too.
Well done, young man. If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
Lottery, money, gifts.
Will you follow the honorable tradition of the Uber Pixie? We'll see. More demons on your side, the less demanding a battle will be. Try talking to various demons in order to recruit them. Oh, it is a fairly big tradition to start off with a pixie.
Oh.
Particularly, so a very big game of note in the series is SMT3, also known as Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. It is definitely a cult favorite. It is very brutalist game design. You don't go to that game for traditional fun. It will kick your ass and make you feel miserable about it the whole time. This game has a lot of nods to that game, and I'll try to point out where I notice them.
Alright.
But it's not by any means, like, required playing to enjoy this game. Polemical opinion, Nocturne isn't that good. It has interesting ideas. I didn't particularly like a lot of aspects of its execution. Keeping in mind, I played the HD re-release, which does iron out a handful of quality of life issues that the original had. Not all of them. The dungeons are still very brutal and grindy. But I would have enjoyed the original version much less.
Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy. When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle. On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
So if you're going to have a battle, try to be the one initiating on your own terms. In hard mode, they do weight things slightly in the enemy's favor in this exchange. Alright, we've got a single slime. Try to make friends. Keep in mind, a lot of demons have blue and orange morality, so having a straightforward, I'm just going to be nice and say what I think they want, not always going to work in your favor. You started talking to the demon. The demon is approaching. Ooh. Glare at them.
Not as stupid as he looks. I smell blood. What? You get it right. Love the feeling of getting splattered with blood too.
Be a minute.
You don't get it. You're talking out your ass. You don't understand me.
You don't know me, Mom.
Well, that didn't work out, but this is not the worst possible outcome. He didn't immediately attack us, which is a possible outcome. Now, demons cannot talk for you, but we can do one of those good actions I mentioned earlier. We change, or not change actually, pass. You'll immediately go to the next person in your lineup for a half turn. You don't do any actions, but maybe the other person can do a lot more with that action than you could.
Fine. You've got long hair. Why's your hair so long?
Like, strangle you with gets me out of hairy situations. These are all great answers.
Are there plans for playing Strange Journey? Not right now. I've done a little bit about that. It can be a very heavy game to play. Both is a curse.
Did you say curse? I love a good curse. I got any more cool curses? I wanna see. Now, let's see here. I want a deadly amount of your HP.
Generally, if you just acquiesce to everything they say, they'll accept you as a friend. But sometimes you just really don't want to. Now, good news, giving up your HP cannot kill you. But it can put you in a very precarious position.
Give me one of the eight marker.
Fine.
I want a deadly amount of your MP.
So greedy.
There.
Now that's tasty. They call me foul slime. Pleasure's all mine.
We got a friend. And it nearly killed us. Now's a good time to go back to Gustav and pay for some healing. Remember, Ahovino dies, you get a game over.
Uh-oh. Whee! I like how our arms are like really far out. We're like whee! Like there's a little kick. We're doing a little girl run.
Healing costs are proportional to the amount that you're healing. Keep that in mind in the Chronicle our deeds here. So we are at the early points of an Atlas game. It is going to be tough. Save frequently. Make sure you're edging out every advantage you can because your resources are very low at this point. Why we're making friends with everyone we meet. You cannot have duplicates, however, so if we find more slimes or pixies, we're going to have to beat them up. Oh, we've got a full moon. Alright, since we have befriended a slime, we can see all of their weaknesses. And oh boy, look at all those weaknesses! Hello, Fido. Welcome to the stream. Thank you.
Yo!
Something tells me we have chosen our friends poorly. Oh well, it is what it is. Getting back to moon phases, you'll notice that it's full right now. Most enemies will not be willing to converse with you while the moon is full. Some of them won't be willing to converse with you while the moon is new. Most often, if it's full, you're not going to be able to talk your way out. Lunge! Uh-oh. We missed. We lose 2 turns. Pixie, no! So we start with as many turns as we have party members.
Oh.
And since we just lost one of our 3, we're down to 2 now.
Oof.
Actually, Slime got a level up.
Right? Goodbye, Pixie. We knew.
We'll get Pixie back. We are too vulnerable to not have a full party. When a demon dies, it is removed from your party, so you will have to remember to come back and manually add it. See if we can find different demons so we can get a fourth member. Avert your eyes, children. Oh, he spotted me.
Runs like that guy from Silent Hill.
Yeah, so these demons are carrying some small dick energy with them.
Just a little. They make up for it with their giant, talisman earrings.
Let's try us some status. Alright, Mirage. They're less accurate and more likely to target creatures that they don't mean to. Not their allies. But they're just going to be all over the place. Good thing to note about status skills. They are all or nothing, and if it doesn't go off, it says it's a miss. That does not count as a miss in the press turn system. You will only lose one turn if your status doesn't hit. Like I said, status worth using. Yeesh. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Alright, so the enemies just gathered Magatsubi. When the enemies do that, they will end their turn immediately, but on the following turn, any attacks that they do that land will automatically be a critical hit on you. That's not good news. There's a couple things you can do about that. First, you can kill them. Let's work on that. First of all, we're going to use our own Magatsubi. I remember how to do that. This doesn't end our turn, but we get the same effect. Even our magical attack will be critical. If we get a critical hit, we get another turn. One HP. Oh right, I wanted to befriend them.
Oh well.
You're not actually doing much damage, so we're gonna have you pass. able to kill you, so let's actually heal up Slime a bit. Problem. That was really low. Oof. And you recovered. We're gonna pass with you. We cannot do that again. Just gonna put some chip damage on you in case. We're gonna lose our turn because we missed. Okay, I'm going to want to pass here so that we get Pixie's turn, where we can heal Nahobino, just in case something bad happens. Pass here. Now we're going to talk. Demon is approaching. What will you do?
That little thing away from us. There it's over.
Dang it.
Dang it.
We made eye contact, and you know what that means? We gotta throw down. What are you bothering me for? You wanna be one of my flunkies or something?
You be my flunky.
What? You want me to become your crony? Really?
Oh my.
Oh,
Yes.
You know, I've actually been looking for a boss to follow. You're my boss. You could probably take me to contests of strength, right?
Sometimes they will challenge you on your stats. If you have more than them, you'll recruit them. If you don't, they will fight you.
Uh-oh.
I lost to the demon.
No!
So freaking weak. Here, I'll toughen you up a bit.
Ah!
Going so well, too.
I just wanted to be friends, man. I don't care anymore. See ya.
Well, we got a level up. That's good because Pixie gains Zon. If you're coming from Persona, mainline SMT uses Zon skills instead of Garu. I couldn't tell you the difference other than a different name. It's Force and Wind, but they both do the same thing effectively.
Looks like it. Color coding the same.
Yeah.
I feel just peachy, so you can have this.
Hey, life zone. Sometimes when they level up, they'll give you stuff. That's nice of them. Get some Magatsuhi. Treasure chest on our map, so let's grab it. Stop running. Little bit of platforming. As a treat. Hey, we got the Precious Essence. There. Look at this friend sitting on a rock. I'm a McCoy. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. You want to get past here, you gotta go back to the fork in the road and go the other way. If you take a big detour, you'll see a train. It's an E23 something series. I don't know. Some huge ass number, I forget. Looks cool though. Oh, well, look at this. Isn't this the schmuckiest bait you ever did see?
Ah! Yeah.
I'm gonna take it.
Go get it! It's fine! Ah!
A useful tip. If you have a demon in your party and you find a duplicate of it, try talk.
Hey, you got one of my buddies with ya. Well, a friend of theirs is a friend of mine.
Sometimes they'll give you stuff, other times they'll just end the battle for you. A word of caution, however. If you have one of their friends in your party, feel free to talk to them, unless said friend is dead. They'll take exception to that.
Uh-oh.
Young man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave. However, they don't appear to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you are willing.
Yeah, looks like they're having a cookout.
Side quests.
So freaking hungry. We need food. Hey, have you seen our buddies? They went out to scratch for food. If you see them, tell them to come back. Any longer, and they won't have much to come back to. Us predators are always hungry, no matter how much we put away. You can imagine it does a real number on us when we don't got anything to eat. Don't talk to me. I don't have the energy. Where are they? You're late. Wait, who are you? I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out searching for food, but no one's returned yet. Hey, think you could look for my buddies? I'm starving over here. Oh, thanks. If you spot them, tell them to get their asses back here pronto. And make sure they bring food.
Alright, so Magatsuhi has returned. Whenever the moon cycles around to new, all of the Magatsuhi and vending machine drops will refresh.
Right?
They won't refresh in your immediate vicinity, so you won't see them pop in, but give them some space and you'll find your resources are back.
Okay.
Save. They're doing pretty good on resources. Hello, Feathery Justice. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hair physicals are hilarious. They really wanted this guy to have long hair. It's so pretty.
It's like a cape, but it's hair. But it's like a cape.
Swoosh.
Swoosh. Naruto run, but way more graceful.
Alright, you bastards.
One of my favorite symptoms of balancing so far. That's on 10 years. Oh, thanks!
Thank you. Oh, we lucked out. They didn't get an sneak attack on us. Alright, what are we looking at for you? You are weak to wind. That is useful. Pixie just got a wind skill.
God building.
I can't remember how that quest works, so we'll either start negotiating for a partner, or we're going to complete a quest. He looks bored. What will you do?
Answer slash Samaka.
They're always hungry, so they're probably pretty tired. I don't think they'd enjoy dancing though. This might get their attention because it gets them. Slash the mock at the demon.
Sorry, kid. My soul ain't for sale.
Oh, he goes. Alright, we're back here. A little more vitality. While we're here, why don't we go over some more things? So, over at the left, you'll see we've got resistances. And we've got a bunch of symbols. The full shield means that we are immune. We will not take any damage if we're struck by electricity, and furthermore, it will eat 2 of the opponent's turns. The half shield means we resist. We're not going to consume any extra turns if we're hit by a light skill, but we are going to take significantly less damage. Exclamation points are the problems. Their weaknesses will take more damage, and will give the enemies press turns if they're hit. Also, the 2 symbols on the far right, light and dark. If you're familiar with other games before Persona 5, I think they actually did some of this in SMT4 as well. But these are no longer straight up insta-death attacks. They will do damage. With a twist here, that if you are weak to it, then they've got a chance of insta-killing you on top of the damage. You can imagine, having a protagonist with a dark weakness is not good. I don't like that there's 3 of them, so let's bring out the criticals.
Watch this.
So friendly.
I know, she says it so cheerfully. Hi!
Alright, so another fun thing. Turn order is decided by positioning. In other games, it was determined by your agility. Here, it's just a matter of who's at the top of your party, followed by the next person, followed by the next person. So you can structure your party to have your demons go in the order that you want. The same applies for the enemy party. So you'll notice this time, I miraged the one at the front of the list. He missed. He ate up his buddy's turn as a result. No, not strength again. Oh, we get an option to not. Oh, we get another chance at it.
Hey, boss. Looking slick as always.
Yeah, we always are slick. What?
Man, you got no sense of humor. Don't you ever want to get on the joke, man?
I don't think trying again is good. That's not how jokes work.
If you're really sorry, you ought to give me something. Let's see. Fork over a shitload of your HP. Oh, that feels great. I'm Hanfreda. Good to meet ya.
Yay!
There we go.
We got a friend. Now to find pants. We have a full party now. Alright, what do we want to do? Atsuhi. Look at our map. There's a treasure chest up to the north here and to the south. So let's grab that north one first. We're at the side of a building. Nailed it.
Yep.
Looks like we are going to have to find that jump. Straight on. There we go. We got medicine. And we found where the pixies live. And they get their first turn. Don't have their weakness, unfortunately. I'm gonna use my Stoma strat. Perfect critical hit. Thing to combine with Magatsuhi. No, don't heal. This could be bad. Alright, now miss. Oh, you're not missing.
Dang it.
Yeah, we got our kick in there. First buff. Buffs are also incredibly useful in SMT. Keep an eye out for them, keep them, and use them well. Let's try talking to the pixie.
Oh, you're friends with one of my friends. You gotta be nice to them, okay?
That way you get in. Nice.
No reward. Sometimes they give you stuff. I feel like there should be Pokemon around the area. Been a while since we've seen one. A lot of geography around here. Coming up with anything. Grab that other treasure chest. Oh! Speaking of... They also come in female versions. You can tell because of that thin strip of cloth across their chest.
Wanna check inside places too? Spirits up. Most important.
Empty and hard. Not bother with the slimes. You are right around here. Sharp left. You. Once you smashed open, don't worry, the item will fly directly into you, whether you're going towards it or away. It will bounce off if you don't have room. Oh my, how indecent.
Terribly so.
Alright, on to progress. Going too fast. Too furious. You're weak to everything. Got it. This will have no repercussions. Probably. Here. Slime on slime headbutt.
Yeah, butt cracks.
It's gonna hula that thing in front of us.
Yep. It's a tiny little elephant.
Whoa, wait a sec! You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me!
You have wings! Fly away!
You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
Just go up!
Who are you? You think you can snatch away our prey?
There she goes. Just go up!
Damn, you're starving to get down here. So I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too.
I'm confused. You have wings! Go up!
They're teaching us about Magatsuki now. I don't have it in my gauge. Unfortunately, as a special encounter, we lose access to the weaknesses. But just look at our party member in this case. Fire, wind, light. Do not use dark. As this is a set encounter, you're probably not going to get a lot out of talking to them. Now they're weak. Pixie, can you knock them out? Almost. Oof. Okay. One more in here for now, and then I'll start getting offensive. Alright, so we can see right now that Slime is not gaining any more skills. A lot of demons have a shelf life, and that shelf life comes up about the time where they stop learning anything new. And right now, we don't have any other options. We're going to stick with what we have. But we should start thinking about replacing them with a chance.
That's a relief. Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there.
Had to, but okay.
Huh? You know, now that I think about it, I totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too?
Oh.
Okay, never mind then. You deserve thanks anyway.
Ugh.
The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do?
Wing. Happen.
That what you want to go with?
Sure.
Oh? Yeah? Well, you would know. You're pretty annoying too. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Oh. Hey, you're leaving? Seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
Model, you're on screen. Come on.
Left.
I keep zooming off to the side there.
Huh.
Anyways.
Well,
money.
Did I just rob you of a party member?
Cute.
Some demons like to fight, but others like to talk. If you make a connection, they might want to be your friend. Or give you free stuff.
Well, thanks for the advice. Is that a mandrake?
It is a mandrake. Dinner.
Chicken and onion, baby.
Alright, I just murdered your friend. Be mine.
Alright, out of my way! Coming through!
Wow, you're like the perfect ingredient to make soup.
Look at you acting all high and mighty! Who do you think you are?
I'm you, the shadow self.
You mean like me? Me? So I'm you and you're me, but you're you and I'm me?
Demon left utter confusion.
You just broke their brain.
Alright, you be my friend.
Please let me go! Come on!
No.
Please, at least let me live! I'll even join you if you give me something! What should I do? Give me 220 Maka!
Very well, that's half what I have, but sure.
I want a ton of your HP!
You're not conservative at all out here.
Alright, I guess that's enough. Hey, I'm Raptor on Moraki. Let's have some fun, yeah?
Did they have like an info like they did in the other one? About don't remember this.
Indeed.
Where would the pen chirp and spits corpse had rubber central interesting.
Right. You are going to replace slime for the time being. Pixie, a little top-up if you would. I do like how they organize skills where you get your entire party sorted by usefulness in the menu, which is basically just, is it a healing spell? It's at the top. Ooh, that looks cool.
Whoa!
What else we got around here?
Is that the big scary radius thing over there? Yeah, that looks
not using fire against the fire creatures. Over here, because I want to big damage on the unweakened one. Weaker attacker in this situation to miss completely. Alright, we're just gonna finish that off so we're taking less damage. Good thing I swapped slime out, because now they're using elemental attacks. Alright. We're to learn Life Drain, our first almighty skill. Staple in Atlas games, almighty skills have no creatures nominally who are weak to, resistant to, nullify, any of that stuff. It is just straight up unblockable damage. That said, sometimes game design requires certain enemies to resist it anyways. Not an official resist, but they will take reduced damage. Still, outside of those occasions, it's not wrong to use them. You're not getting press turns, but you're not losing them either. I want to draw attention to something about defeating enemies. Wait, watch what happens to Onoraki. He gets all torn up into green shreds. And Dixie burns up. The element of the attack you used determines the death animation.
Oh, that's neat.
It's a Miman.
Well now, isn't this a sight to behold? Let me see your face.
You see it. Right there. Oh, whoa. I see. Too much hair out of the way. Hold on.
At last, you have arrived.
Head side quests.
All of this time, waiting. And only now does one possess the power to see me. One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life. A Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
Sophia.
However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide.
We just, like, sure.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, you see big hot lady with a veil? Let's go!
No clothes to conceal lies.
You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world.
Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood.
I just want to go home.
Oh?
It appears you're already in possession of essence. Go on then. Use apotheosis and accept that essence into you.
Now we're finally going to be able to do something with essence.
Essence.
This is a bit.
Take a look at essence fusion first.
Right.
But we have a number of essences here.
I don't want the middle guy's essence inside me. Nah, I can do without it.
What we can do with these essences is they contain the full skill list of the demon. We can combine it with a demon to have them learn new skills. And we count. That said, we are very limited. We're only getting the first skill they learn from them. That's where miracles come in. We have 4 categories of miracles, and they all do different things in exchange for the glory we've been picking up.
Ah.
So we've got Supremacy, which helps you in battle. Doctrine. I can't remember what the general plot of that one is. Find out more as we get more. Awakening. And Cosmos. Cosmos is going to give you mastery on different elements. It's expensive. Probably not your first priority. We'll come back, circle around to those a bit. Half of max HP and MP are recovered when leveling up. I don't think that's a particularly good investment, but it is really cheap, and really, if you're going to get it, it's only going to get worse with time, because you're going to get fewer and fewer level ups. Hand of God, yes. Getting extra relics from the vending machines sounds like a good idea. For stall, we can increase our Magatsuhi gauge by slashing enemies without being noticed. More Magatsuhi is good.
You wish to learn this? Return when.
There's another function she hasn't explained to us yet.
Made it to Mita's ley line fount, I see. Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fount in no time flat.
We have fast travel.
See for yourself, eh?
If we wanted to, we could go right back to the beginning. Ooh. I did purchase some DLC for this game. I'm sure it's not gonna mean. Let's down a save because it's Is there? Let's explore a little first before covering. Might find some luck. Demon over here. There's over here. Vending machine over there. Ah.
Back from high places, I find lots of things.
Not a bad tip. See?
Maybe there's food lying around here. The guys at the cave are waiting for me. What are they going to say when they find out I don't have anything? Oh yeah, another one of us ran off to be guided by a goddess, or whatever that means. Wonder if he's alright. Where'd he go? Bet the goddess is somewhere around here.
Not too far off. Two hitting enemies. So we get Boolean Pop. Oh, I think it's about time to. Mastery. Party. Right, so you may have noticed that some of our skills have pluses next to them. +1, +1, +1, +2, Aggie. If you take a look up at skill potential, you'll see a couple more numbers up there, corresponding with a whole bunch of different elements.
Huh?
So, skill potential modifies your skills slightly. I have heard that it increases damage a little bit the more positive you get. It's inconclusive on that front. But ultimately, the big thing is it will reduce the MP costs of your skills. So Agi will normally cost 10, but because Onmuraki here has +2 in skill potential for fire, it's down to 8. Demons can learn any skill you can put on them. One major exception, we'll get to that later. But they all have their own innate potentials, which might make certain skills a better idea than others. We can see that beside that +2 for fire, he has a -3 for ice. It is difficult for Onmuraki to use ice skills. You can do it. Nothing's stopping you. It's just going to be pricier. We have no potential, but that's what those miracles are for. Dang. Any Mimons hidden out this way? Yes, there is.
Hatsuhi, pouring out turn to shards of light for me.
Alright, let's save and heal, and then see what that anemone is all about. Recovery. While this is technically not a boss, we might want to treat it as one. So, as we've done, saved, healed up. Bosses are tough. Sometimes they will give you hints on what's coming up, but sometimes all you can really do is plan broadly or just walk in, trip the trap, and see what you need to learn on your next slip.
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead. That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power.
I think that's a pimple.
Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you feel like you are in danger, do not hesitate to fall back.
Alright, so there's a couple of things about here. First of all, you've noticed that it is radiating this purple stuff on our map, obscuring it. If we defeat it, that will go and we can clearly see what's happening in the area. What's more, they will reward us with different miracles that we can purchase with glory. So very worth your time going out. How this is going to happen, as soon as we start to approach, it is going to start throwing enemies at us. There is no real benefit to fighting these enemies. We want to try to get around them and to the boss proper. Do that.
Start! Ah, Mandrake!
Alright. Let's just wind up with some Magatsuhi critical and go to town. I'm pretty sure I have a good guess as to what one of their weaknesses. Just because the magic's going to be stronger than the attack. You still like greater effect with a critical hit. Perfect time to use it with your Magatsuhi active. One down.
Alright.
Left. That's not good enough. But our crits are gone. Oh, they resist lightning, weak to fire.
Right?
Figured as much. Oof. Not good.
Astral their roots, aren't they? Dang!
We're just delaying the inevitable. Just barely. The more abscess rejected. Alright, so with a name like Mahubino, I don't think it's much of a surprise. I'm gonna do a magic build this time around.
What was the build you used last time?
Also a magic build.
Ah.
It is generally considered that the magic build will make your early game easier, but kind of level out towards the end, whereas the physical build is a lot more end heavy.
Ah.
By destroying the abscess, we gain miracles. Those are some good miracles. And we can see now that the starfish is gone.
Well done, young man. Let us keep moving.
Got a treasure chest up in that cranny over there. I have to go around to that waypoint first. Ooh, Magatsugi, perfect. Just came off the boss.
Long time no see. You remember me, don't you? Of course you do.
Only. See, you could have flown.
I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh?
Not even a little.
Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
Eat. Yeah, I'll take that. Beads are a single target full heal. You can have 10 of them at a time.
Not exactly the best way to say thanks, but maybe it'll help you out. Maybe? If you want, I can find even more for you.
Or is it just clipping?
First.
Alright.
Young man, this
outfit.
demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
He keeps saying that.
What's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. Alright, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. That's a promise, okay?
They want to be in our party.
Are we naking her?
We tried so hard to get these other people. Alright, just join the party already.
But Algami's all like, young man, no.
Didn't say but anybody else, not even the ones with the little dealies wagging between their legs, but her? Oh no.
Now that I think about it, this wasn't another world until about 20.
How do you know? At the time of release, Nocturne was about 18 years old.
For that, I heard he used to live here. Nobody knows why this place turned dull.
Okay. Thanks for the exposition.
Oh, hello! Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Nice to speak to you.
Oh! You're totally gonna die! I'm gonna give you a chance. Give me 207 Maka and I'll let you go.
It is a straight up deal. Your life for 207 Maka. I think we can manage.
I guess I won't go easy on you.
Oof, that's not good. No. Alright, so, considering how dire circumstances are looking, I am going to have the Nahodino take this opportunity to guard. If you guard, resist, nullify, whatever, an attack, then it cannot critical you. But with Pixie, I'm going to make sure that there's one less attack. Bye, Preta. Bye, Omoraki. Alright, we'll take this opportunity to summon a living demon into our party. It is going to take us one press turn. Or one half press turn, actually. But we'll start getting turns again. Thank you for not using fire on the playing with this line.
It's so considerate. Didn't realize it was though.
You can have a chance of failing your attacks, please. Ah, excellent. Enemies can be weak, resist, immune to status illness. I don't think they can absorb a root's effect, though. And because we hit a weakness, we get another press turn. Love how it all comes together.
Too fast! You're too fast!
It's the leotard. You go zoom.
Very zoom.
But at cost of wedgie.
My hair makes me faster. Look at it wave. Oh, there's our buddy. You are
Oh, glad you're okay.
way too calm.
It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there.
Oh, that's sus as AF.
Take a look.
Train.
Huh.
That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
I try the bottom one.
What? But that would mean that the world we've known is
dead.
Yep.
Never mind.
Sorry about your sister.
We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall.
Yeah, you got Angel Nap.
He is so chill.
Abducted. And by some kind of angel?
Yeah, he was raptured.
Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this
But
angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control
there
demons.
we go. I was wondering.
I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program. A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. And we have the power to stop them. I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone. For now, let's split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app. This place is full of bloodthirsty demons. Living legends waiting to cut us down. But we can't die out here.
It's to know that even at the end of the world, we still have Wi-Fi.
Young man, before we begin our search for the angels, I would first like to go to Tokyo Tower.
Hi.
If I can regain my memory data, I may be able to better support you. And if that is the case, then I believe the search for your friend will become easier as well.
Really my friend and more of a stupid TikToker that got caught in the tunnel with us, honestly. I don't even know the guy.
Still, we should help Robo-Friend.
Robo-Friend is nice.
Might be a good time to go back and save, though. Still haven't gotten you. That's over here.
I spy human teeth! Where ya? Surprise! Surprise!
Where was it? Oh, we keep going this way. Okay. No. It's roller shadows.
Listen.
Nahobino, miracles you have awakened, body into God's will, by destroying the abscesses that approach Daha. How are miracles? However, that alone is not enough to wield.
Now then,
learning miracles requires spiritual power, otherwise known as glory. Glory is but fragments of God's power scattered across the realm of Daha. By gathering this power and offering it here, you can harness these miracles to act as both your sword and shield. If you're determined to obtain them, then enact apotheosis and take the power you denied.
Nahobino, I have something for you.
Oh.
A menorah of knowledge.
This is a menorah. It was brought here from another world. I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions. However, I am not permitted to answer.
Convenient.
I'm just wondering what that
Hear
looks
me
like.
well. This menorah can either bring you great power or deliver you to an untimely end. Those who carry the menorah beckon the avatars of death. You must always be wary.
No pressure.
Is it like a lantern? Is it like an actual menorah with like little scrolls of knowledge in the candle in the candle holes?
I can't recall. This is a big allusion to SMT3. The re-release had this whole side quest for the true demon ending that involved you collecting menorahs from the fiends, which are going to be powerful demons that are going to pop out at us from time to time. Miracles, anyways. This is something worth saving up for. We can get an additional skill from essences, so we're no longer stuck to the top, but rather the top 2 skills. As it is Art of Essences 1, you can imagine there are going to be more versions of this out there. Demon proficiency, we get an extra slot for demons. Not an immediate issue, but going to be one pretty soon. Divine proficiency, Nahobino gets more skill slots. Very useful, even though we only have 1 skill at the moment. Divine Garrison, increase our demon stock by 1. Yeah, okay. So yeah, more demons. So demon proficiency is actually the skill slots, never mind. So demons get more skills, we get more skills. And we got some more mastery. still limited what we can get from these.
Okay, I gotta know, what is a Preta?
Oh, Preta?
Yeah.
They're fun. If we that from here. You can't be hurt as well when you're standing up.
As known as Gaki Japanese, they are ghoulish demons of Buddhist lore. Greedy humans cast into the Preta realm become these. Their hunger is unrelenting and their suffering continues until they're reincarnated. Oof.
Return.
Actually, no. I think I will spend some of these since it gets some magic. Photoshop.
Welcome.
Definitely gonna save up for some of those nice miracles, though. You need magic. Take these two.
How is this?
Could get Dia and Patra. I think it's fine if we don't. That's all we need for now.
Return.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings.
Just picked up a number of strange readings. Megami.
Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession, and what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons. I've marked the locations of these readings on the map. We should investigate, provided we can spare the time.
That sounds like suicide. Let's go check it out. RT. Lie, my friend, you are a liability. I'm sorry. You are weak to everything.
Not enough.
Yes. Map. They want us to go all the way back there. Not a problem, we have fast travel. Yep, this looks safe.
Very.
You can sense an ominous presence. Will you investigate?
Let's go! I'm sure it'll be fine. Right?
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together. Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us. Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
Matador was definitely the wake-up call boss in SMT3. And we're getting a look at why that is.
Whoa!
So he's maximized his evasion at this point. Incidentally, level 24. We are 7.
Yeah, this is gonna go well.
Especially since the damage formula has a very heavy weighting in levels. If you're in the ballpark of about 5 off or so, it's manageable, but much more than that, and things skew very heavily against you. Or for you, if you've got the advantage.
Oof.
But we're dead. Make the most of it.
Oh well. We'll suffer to get the other. Yep.
Blocks wind. And we're dead. One sec. We should get Lith seeing the game over screen. First of many.
Oh. Oh no. What the? Whoa! That's interesting.
Alright, so let's ignore the schmuck bait for now. Our loading screens now have demon info.
Ooh. Goddess of entertainment. We're hunting the.
It's the hee-ho beverage. You can see on our map, it does mark the vending machines that we've interacted with, and if they have stuff for us, the icon turns gold.
Oh.
You. You three. Head over this way first. We have now doubled the effectiveness of the Naco Vino. While it doesn't map perfectly, a good rule of thumb is that the two elements next to each other oppose each other. So, ice and fire are effective on one another, wind and lightning, and light and dark. This is not a hard and fast rule, and you are going to find that some enemies just don't behave the way you want them to. But it's a good place to start.
Alright. Sounds like both it's chilling time and Valentine.
I assure you it's the former.
Get that detail. Soda!
Amrita soda. Very nice item.
Dashing down from high like surfing. Fun, fun, yes?
Hello. Sneak up on that. Ignore me!
You're like, no.
I didn't hit. Alright, now that those losers are gone, be my friend. I'm smiling cheerfully. You do.
Look, they're even they're even blushing.
I was worried you were a bad demon, but I think it's okay to talk with you.
Innocent surprise. Oh.
I bet other demons tell you you're a good demon. Well, there's something I want.
I want something.
Sure. If you give me what I want, I'd be happy to listen.
Alright, negotiation over. Time for gifts. Ooh, you're going to rob us.
I think that's enough. Thanks. I'm Yoma Mandrake. Let's do something fun. The enemy.
Hogface. They get more experience if they're in your party rather than if they're in the back rosters. Which, what skills do you have? CO. Unfortunately, we've already got someone with CO. That's the protagonist. Put you in. Greta. Now. Friend acquired. That is a very good symbol to see on your map. But first, Mimon.
Seek Tama and hunt. Long gone, Grandpa told me. And Grandpa?
Now we're just gonna leave it on that.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Very vaunted. Must get. These are glory chests. 50 glory. That's as many as 10 Mimons. Do another couple of passes, see if we can get everything. Matsui makes for good breadcrumbs. We've got a whole bunch of friendly demons.
Young man, wait. I'm detecting...
And her.
Hey! Long time no see, huh? I found a bunch more stuff since last time. So now, you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
Come with me. You are very determined.
Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for. There You're kinda my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
Seems this demon in a kimono has her own agenda.
Megami. No, they don't, because they're looking for data. They wouldn't know.
Should we consult?
Right.
As I've already mentioned, there are a number of dangerous demons in this world. However, young man, are you considering letting that demon travel with
Let a
you?
whole bunch of other ones. Why is she different?
But thou must.
I'd like her to. Sounds like fun. Help another. Help yourself. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you could read that two different ways. You could say like, help another, help yourself, or help another, you help yourself. I don't know how they're reading that one. Sounds like fun.
The second
one.
Fun?
I can't say I understand. It doesn't seem an efficient course of action. However, if that is your decision, then I will respect it.
Allow the demon to join and explain that you are heading for Tokyo Tower. Daughter acquired.
Yay! Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right? Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you. I'm Amanazako. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
That ringing a bell?
Yes, daughter acquired. She has beautiful blue hair like we do, and cool shoes.
Like we do.
Yes.
New ley line acquired. We are in Shiba. Where is the Inu? We must acquire the Inu.
It's the moon face dude.
Sandman.
Yep.
Now me, Sonny. I've been bumbling around these parts even since humans were around. Gotta say, this city sure has changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here.
I know, I walked on them.
I like the.
It's a guy, but I can't do that. Hi.
I can't remember what they were. They make me think of the pot of green. Boy, that battle was so cool. Were you there when it happened? Battle? The one 18 years ago. Duh.
I was not alive at the time.
Super epic face-off between angels and demons. It was awesome. I don't remember who won. Weird.
Choose your own adventure. Here.
There's this huge guy ahead who's tough as steel. Probably flatten you in a second.
Looks like that, seahorse Pokemon thing.
Dragalchi?
Yeah.
Yes. Give a resemblance. Hey, look, we found the Preta.
Cool.
Who are you? I'm busy praying to Apsaris. The others are waiting for me. Oh yeah, them. They're after food, right? Take this to them.
We got Sake and Dongo.
Medley of them. Where was he keeping that?
In my butt. I found my own path, alright? Leave me be. My Apsaris.
Alright, well, we seem to have a cult situation here.
Seems like it.
Show us the way. Ah, Lady Apsaris, you are our goddess eternal.
I remember her.
Lady Apsaris, use me however you see fit.
With some boots?
This is the final haven for the weak and downtrodden demons with nowhere else to go. That look in your eyes tells me you're strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way.
Edema. A problem has just arisen and I could... Let him pass. I would like to ask him something.
There you have it. You're permitted to speak with Lady Apsaris.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Are they talking to you?
Not quite Puss in Boots. We'll meet some of them later. The voice I was putting on should give you a bit of a hint. I think so.
A powder box. Face. That look nice.
Bunch of demons up here. Skip. Oh! Oh, I don't have the things that I really like for this though.
Oh, it's a... Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, noticed. I think you're window. Okay, well, you just resist.
Wind or earth. That's what I think it is.
Kodama.
Yeah, Kodama.
One important thing to note, levels are important. You cannot recruit demons that are higher than your level. However, we're higher level than him, so he will be our friend.
Be our friend.
A bright moon's always more fun.
Seem to be in good spirits, as the full moon is near.
You want me to join you? Okay, I'll help out by giving you a good price. What should I do? Give me 216 Maka.
Oh no, we
don't have
it.
that.
Aw, then I want a lot of your HP.
Hey, I'm not almost dead from that.
Give me 156 Maka.
Don't have enough.
Then I want a ton of your HP. Alright, I guess that's enough. Hey, and Jirai Kodama. Have some fun, yeah?
Are currently at capacity. We're going to have to do something about this soon. You have wind. I guess you're going to replace Pixie for now. And that we'll be losing our healing. Speaking of healing, I'm down to 2.
There's a thing in my arms.
Hi. Oh, you leave immediately. Lowered all of our stats.
Hey.
So, Mitama are your grinding enemies. They come with a very unique quirk, however. They always hide their weaknesses and resistances. And the truth of the matter is, they are all going to be immune to all but one element which they are weak to. For now, we can only guess. And guessing wrong, which we're probably going to do, is going to eat up a lot of our turns. We got it. Now that weakness is always changing, even if there's multiple of them in the same battle.
Wow.
But as you can see, we get pretty nice rewards. The gold ones in particular will give us money and junk to sell to Gustav.
Ask this.
Amina is a sleep skill. You've got decent enough strength. You didn't learn it. Hey, our first dark skill. We hit a weakness with that, we have a chance of insta-killing. Well, as mentioned, demons can give you stuff when they level up. Sometimes that's going to be a copy of their own essence. You can only have one copy of each demon's essence, however, so it is to your benefit to use them. That said, sometimes they are very selfish and won't give them up, so find good times to use them, but do use them. Incidentally, you cannot befriend the Mitamas. So don't even try. There is a trick that we can do this early that will help us with those encounters, but it is a little pricey, and we kind of notice we don't have a lot of money.
Kind of broke.
Let's try to fix that a little.
Say,
Hold on.
Looks like you got your hands on something worth my while.
Face has been having me duck all over the place. I'll fix it. Have my eyes closed. Not sleepy. My eyes? Why am I going over there? Okay, that looks stable-ish.
There we go.
Naturally,
No longer behind me.
Care to part with it? If it's a fair price you want, I'm good for it. So what do you say we make a deal? Hey, not bad.
Life stones?
Counting on ya.
Life stones are useful items. They are frequent barter tools in negotiations, but on top of that, they heal a percentage of your health. While they're not very good now, they're going to outclass some of our good medicine now, or later rather.
Right?
Let's just sell all with our handy dandy Y button.
Say, need anything?
And look at that, we've got Maka again.
Nice. A lot of it, too.
Alright, let's talk items. Elemental shards are useful. They are an item form of multi-target attack. Now, something to be wary of. Remember that if we hit a null, absorb, or reflect, we are going to lose press turns. Those take precedent over any weaknesses. So if you see a group of enemies that are weak and one of them that reflects it, it may not be a good idea to attack everyone. That said, they are item forms of elemental attacks. Anyone, well, the Nahabino can use them at any time, so having them in your pocket, not the worst idea. Dampeners, we are going to be exploiting some of these come our first big boss fight. But you put them up, and for the next turn, you are immune to that element. And finally, spyglasses. These you're going to want to have a handful of at any given time.
Looking to buy. Say thanks.
By breaking out one of these items, you're going to analyze an enemy of your choice. You're going to see all of their stats, though bosses will still hide their actual HP numbers from you, but you'll see their weaknesses, resistances, all that fun stuff. This works on the Mitama.
Alright.
So you can use an item to see their weaknesses, not wasting turns guessing at them, and then follow up with a demon that has a proper element. It is costly, 100 per pop, but you're going to get more than that in return.
That rock-like demon. He looks familiar.
Oh.
The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons. Our objective is Tokyo Tower. I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
You may encounter a number of formidable demons on your journey throughout the Netherworld. These demons are known as punishing foes. Generally, when you first encounter these enemies, your chances of defeating them are very low. It is recommended that you challenge them later once you've raised your level. I believe this one in particular is in his level 40s.
He sees you.
And he's big. Do not fight the rock giant.
Bad.
Bide your time.
The high buildings to the north. See that wall? Jump towards. Grab. Higher.
See that purple glow, which means we're near an abscess. Ah, we're getting into the navigators. The navigators are periodically going to find things. There's something here. Will you investigate? Sometimes this can be items. Sometimes this can be fights. Sometimes this can be fights with Mitama.
Let's try.
We got a life stone.
Hey!
More vending machines. So convenient. Let's take a look right here before we start climbing. There's a long demon.
You ever see these rare demons called Mitama?
Yep.
They're hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too.
Thankfully, they will not change in the middle of battle, but as I mentioned, they are always changing, and they'll be different each time you encounter them. Except when they're not. They're crazy like that.
Ugh. Yeah. I remember you. You were cool looking.
Oh, are you perhaps a traveler demon? My name is Neko Shogun. Aren't in a hurry? Might I ask a favor of you? I am trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I would like to give them lifestone. I've come up short. I'll need 5 more. On the off chance you're carrying any lifestones, spare some for me? What? You already have the lifestones ready for me? I say I'm impressed. Excellent. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I've given you will undoubtedly prove useful on your journey.
fortune favor you in your travels. A War God Talisman. This is useful, just not immediately. May notice I want party. We've got Magatsuhi skills. And everyone has the same one. Magatoki critical.
Right?
Those talismans are going to unlock additional Magatsuhi skills for creatures of the given race. So if we find a War God demon later on, they will have a new Magatsuhi skill for us.
Oh.
Magatsuhi skills will all use up the entire Magatsuhi bar. They can have some interesting applications. That said, Magatoki critical is a phenomenal one in terms of what you're going to encounter throughout the rest of the game. You would not be blamed if you just stuck with that one. But the others have niche applications that can be interesting to play around with.
May fortune favor you in your travels.
It's another shiny apple. Give, 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 give. All glory unto Nahovino. Apple flavor. Mimon! Worth it.
Some demon made request. Help demon, help yourself. Maybe good stuff happened.
Ooh, there is a big demon that was rushing around back there. Lost sight of it. I don't think it was our stone friend. Another onion boy.
Is it kind of rude to hug an abscess onto yourself? Let me just stronger, I take it back.
Here. Word of note about Mimon. If you're finding yourself getting really stressed over the prospect of hunting them all down, don't worry too much about it right now. They are useful and definitely recommended to find. However, later on, you'll find something that will help you track them down easier. So if you're not about the blind search, just give it a moment. Find what you can, but don't stress over it. That said, we're not going to find that thing today, I don't think. So, be aware of it. Got a point of interest over here. A couple.
Here you go.
What you got for us?
Bye. What you
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, crap. It's not crap.
But often, these Mitama will run away the instant they get a chance to do that. When they don't, they'll use Debilitate, which, not amazing in most circumstances, but it means they're not running away, so you get a chance to kill them.
Here.
Right, they're weak to fire.
Nice.
We have a fire user.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
sometimes it can be a little less.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Can you not provoke the inanimate objects?
Why'd you pick on the rock?
Ooh, ice stamina. 2 of them. I think we've got a carry limit of 3, so that was almost max on that. I'm going to want to go head back and save before I bother you. Oh, it noticed me.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh no, Puss in Boots is pissed.
I'm gonna find. There you are. Play line.
Play lines. The black mage in the audience.
Okay, save up. Why are you going over there?
I get a goose.
Camera, you're drunk.
There's Avatar. What's nappies? Oh, okay. So new dialogue. Thank you. So you've come, Naho. I'll teach you the true power of this realm.
Finally, the moment we've all been waiting for.
It is a forbidden art known as demon feud, the act of sacrificing demons. You seek to obtain even more powerful demon, then you should do well to try it out for yourself.
Not an Atlas game if you're not fusing demons.
Yep.
Alright, first we're going to take a look at the Demon Compendium. Whenever you acquire a demon, it gets registered into here as it is. You can summon them from the compendium for a nominal fee. You can see in the top right there. I don't know what the equations are, but suffice it to say, the stronger the demon is, the more it's going to cost. And it is going to take into consideration its level, its stats, its skills, all that sort of stuff. But it is a major time save on hunting them down or fusing them again later. You can also register them if you built them up to a point that you think they would be better serving you. So you can see all these have green next to their levels, meaning that they have higher levels, higher HP, higher MP, and a higher Maka cost than the thing that's currently in the compendium. Dixie did not gain a single point in strength, though. So that's all good for keeping your stuff sane. You can only have one copy of each demon, though, so make sure you're saving your best, whatever that means to you. Demon Fusion. We have a wonderful advancement here. So, first off, we have Dyad Fusion. This is the standard fusion that you've come to know and love. You pick 2 demons in your party, see what they make, you fuse them up. We can't fuse anything that's higher than our level. But yes, this is pretty straightforward, makes things very easy. And like with modern Atlas games, you get to choose the carryover skills. You're not going to have to keep re-rolling to get lucky with what you get allocated. More useful than that, the reverse fusion. This tells you every demon that you can currently fuse with the things in your party. So you work backwards, finding what you want to make, and then choosing what will make that. In this case, we only have one combination that will make a demon. We have 2 combinations that will make a Kodama. Jack-o'-lantern we can, in theory, make, but it's too high a level for it. There's reverse compendium fusion. It is like reverse fusion, but it also takes our compendium into account. And as a result, it will add in any prices that you require for buying up demons that aren't in your party. We don't have any demons that aren't in our party, so it's the same right now, but this list is going to get a lot bigger. These are remarkably useful.
Special.
Right now, we've only got one option, and it's overlevel for us. These are unique fusions that require certain component demons. It can require more than 2. These are generally pretty powerful demons, so you're well served by making them. Wonder what this could be.
I can't imagine.
But that's not until level 18. So let's think about fusing a little here. Let's figure out what demons are useless to us right now. So slime, very good right now. I guess a Neko Shogun if we pair you with Pixie. I want to level up Mandrake a little more. What she has on offer. Okay, let's put our slime and Pixie together. So as I mentioned, we get to choose the skills from the component demons. Now, the demon is going to come with a number of pre-packaged skills. You can't do anything about those. You're getting them. So this is what Neko Shogun would get.
Ah.
But anything else we can choose to put on. So we can see Neko Shogun doesn't really like wind. Do consider what weaknesses and skills you have in your party when building them up. You don't want to accidentally go into a fusion frenzy and then lose your coverage. Yeah, so that can boost the defense. And that attached to that one. Rakunda is pretty good though. You get that no matter what. Dustoma has been useful. We've also got decent strength. Maybe we'll take lunge. We've got a nice power attack.
Is this
Yes, I do.
Let's fuse!
Let's go! Ooh.
You thought she was big, right?
Yeah. Whoa! Big. Oh!
They will generally speak in their language of origin. So this is not a Japanese free DLC pack that I've gotten there. If you've been paying attention to the rest of the video, you'll notice everyone else is speaking English. So Neko Shogun. Are you learning anything new? No? Okay, we can. Also, we want some apotheosis here. Miracles, I believe. Allows an additional skill to be selected from essences. Very tempting. Got 140. We might be able to get all the good. Demon proficiency. I should have grabbed this before I fused. More skills.
Wish to learn this.
Increase demon stock. Yes, please.
You wish to learn this.
Time proficiency. More Nahovino skills.
You wish to learn this.
Looks good to me.
Return.
Alright, let's go back and clean up some clutter back here. They're catchy.
Ah, catchy.
I have one of them. No, I don't. At any rate. Hey. No, you're confused. You're not supposed to be helpful. Fine, be that way.
Watch this.
Don't be that way. Why?
Oh, Nakudama.
Let's go.
And now you're gonna help. Oh no, you didn't. You're dead. Did not work the way I envisioned it. Well.
No.
If I fuse slime away, I can't talk my way out of this. I have a 36% chance of running away. Our meeting here must be fate. Come, friend, let us shake hands. As I thought. This is the hand of one who lives for battle. Perhaps you are worth pledging my life to. Now then, what shall I do? How about I take 248 marker? We have that now. How about I take 2 life storm? Can be a little pushy. You've only had one thing. But in that case, how about I take 304 marker? I am satisfied. I am the beast, Ketchi. I look forward to fighting at your side. Yay! We spoke our way out of that situation.
Money.
And we got a friend.
Rocks and bullshit walks, my mom says.
We bought companionship.
Just like in the past. Some things live on even past the apocalypse.
The oldest profession. I'm gonna wanna blitz my way over to that way line. Get things settled down and healed up. Recoveries. So many dead friends. It's nice having money. I want to head back and do some luminescence. Essence, world of shadows.
Welcome to the...
Alright, so we got the Ketchi. We already have Zio. And he is not. Bufu and Zan. That sounds like a good enough investment.
How is this? Now then.
What are you calling it, lady? Greater effect with critical hit. That's nice for our Magatoki turns. Alright, so we've got one of each of the 4 main elements. That's pretty good for a starting mage build.
How is this? Return.
We don't have light or dark yet, but that's still a pretty sizable chunk of the chart covered. Often when starting out, you want to build broad. As the game progresses, you're going to find your focus narrowing more and more for each demon. But this is the beginning, so broad it is.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Ooh, smoke balls. Those can get us out of an encounter instantly. Now, as long as it's not a boss encounter. Crazy like that. Doesn't matter who you are, I have your weakness. Close up on the Kodama. Oof. Right at the end, so at least I'm not missing any additional turns. Stop being useful when you're Mirage. You're not gonna see me doing that. Cured. Oh, you're not cured. Thank you. Now you're cured. That seems like a jam. Ah, excellent. Sukunda these nuts. Alas, with the accuracy evasion nerfs in this game, it's not as useful as it has been before. Better than nothing, though. What is my current situation? I have room, so I could try to recruit one of these. Wait, are they level 10? I cannot attempt to recruit one of these. Yeah, no. Wait, that's not what I meant. Take Delta, whatever. Not great. Not great at all. Things are going to hurt here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure these are fire enemies. My loadout look like. Oh, I got a whole bunch of fire weaknesses. That's great. I know how to solve this. Hey, I know I just killed your friend and bludgeoned you a lot, but, hi.
Oh, you're friends with one of my friends? You gotta be nice to them, okay?
Hey, free essence.
Alright. Essence. I'm gonna think of the skin. Dark crystal. Essence!
Crisis averted. Power of diplomacy.
That doesn't look ominous at all.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Yep.
Ooh, strength and sense. This permanently increases a demon's stat by 1. That said, it can be worth holding on to these unless you're running up against your limit, because it's nice to just unload them at the end when you've got your final demons together.
Alright.
Rather than losing it when you fuse them away.
Do you have any favorites you're gonna look for in here?
In the beginning game, none really coming to mind. We have a couple of cute demons, of course. But I do have some endgame stuff in mind. But for now, we're just gonna kind of take it as it comes. Every...
Here you go. Hey!
do.
I'm gonna look it up.
Nice.
Please don't take me.
Nahobino is probably your search term.
Uh-huh.
Pokemon Yellow. He played Nicole! Ah, from Gundam Seed! Okay. Also Show from Mob Psycho. Shinji from Evangelion.
Ah. I'm a long way.
Hey!
Wait, modern or original Shinji?
2019 Netflix dub.
Okay, so more modern.
Yeah. Pretty cool. He played a lot of Pokemon. Like a lot of Pokemon.
As you should.
I'm gonna watch that.
I've started on it. I'm a little floored by the concept of an angel devil. But I suppose it works.
Yeah.
The basic premise is each devil is as strong as their adjective strikes fear in the hearts of man.
Well, I'm playing Tower Fantasy, so he plays Trophy.
You want to heal that pitiful damage off? That is okay by me, Kitschy. Thank you. And your reward is weak. Worth noting, incenses cannot be used on the Nahobino. There is another item in limited quantities. Find someone else. Advantages. Not you. Oh, not a good start. Hey, I know I lobbed a fireball at your head, but I just want to talk. Glad we could resolve that. Cat party!
Hit the catnip.
Fed directly to the face. I'm out of MP. Don't heal. Thank you.
Not allowed.
Not getting a lot out of grinding. Time to move on.
That whole bridge.
I think I'm gonna check out them. Just gonna go out on a limb here and guess the fish people don't like electricity. Level 11. Not recruiting this. Oh hey, my party just so happens to be Zero focused.
Nice.
Ooh! Alright, we have the War God, Neko Shogun. Means we have his special Naya 3 skill. Try Kugura X. It's a powerful attack, but it consumes your gauge. So it's not going to be a 8-turn buff like the critical hit. Still.
Hold on.
That's a probably hope out what we can get out. Melted doll. Lovely.
Here you go. Hey,
Exit. That is going to increase the proficiency of a demon, specifically in light.
The seed claims all.
Talking to me. I love this design. It's so pretty.
Who are you? Don't look like you were sent to chase me. Goodness. My name is Mermaid. I'm in a little bit.
Yes.
Up the hill, there's a pool where mermaids dwell. One day my friends began acting, well, they'd fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. Miracle, alive. These, my friends. must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but somehow I think things would work out if I turn to you. Thank you. So you'll really help me? Hey. Oh, I thought it was just a description because of the color. Follow this river upstream into the mountain, and you'll find the pool. Call home. Careful. You'll have to go through some dangerous demon territory. I want you to have this. Find it useful.
Got her essence.
Cool.
Yes.
Be careful out there, okay?
Here is one of those wrinkles about essences. You'll notice that the first one on her list is a skill called Stormcaller Song. This is what's known as a unique skill. Only mermaids can learn Stormcaller Song. Unfortunately, in terms of essences giving out skills, this means that's effectively a dead slot, unless, say, you have a mermaid who has forgotten that skill and you want to reteach it to them. That said, unique skills tend to be pretty potent and a good reason to consider a demon as part of your crew. Down. That's actually an interesting. Continue.
Hey. Siren Mermaid, it makes sense.
Just gotta sneak on out of here. For level 10, that means we can get those Legathions. I don't think we're seeing them out in the world just yet. Oh, it's road time. I bet you got over here. We've been up here, but Onatsuhi, always useful. Hey, we've got another quest.
Ugh, sheesh, they're so mean. Aw, hey mister. My name is Agathion. I got problems. Wanna hear about them?
Not particular.
You know those demons called daemons? Oh, they're way too rough with us. It's a huge pain. Got pointy fangs and pointy spears, and whenever they get bitey or pokey, we just gotta hide in our pods until they get bored of bullying us. After all this, someone's gotta teach those daemons a lesson. You seem pretty tough yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easy for you. Aw, gee, thanks. Then how about you take down about 3 of those daemons? That'll teach them to bully us. Go get them. We're counting on you.
Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon.
That's not good.
Oh, hey, you hear that? The demon of the tower sounds like he's on a rampage. He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
Alright.
Hello, operator. Welcome to the stream. Be the pot. You are the pot monster with the amazing, powerful being. Come on. How do we get up here?
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe.
Breathes fire, spits poison. good tips when you're planning to encounter that.
Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side.
But wonder how you guys do. Anything do?
I'm sure she's doing just fine.
I saw a mermaid lady swimming to the waterfront under the road. It looked like she was running from something. Wonder if she's in trouble.
You already ran into her, so. Zoom!
Hang up there. There.
You will understand it, lol.
What level are you? 8. We can recruit you.
That long hair's giving me an idea. 9 idea. Dashi Sindako knocks the line.
Which does says hi.
Ah, I see. Hello, Da. Play. Well, if you can't play, you can watch. Live vicariously through our playthrough.
Just whack me with your sack.
He's rude.
I'm gonna have Stern talking to you about that.
Why do you want me to join you?
Keep you safe. I want your life savings, or you're all that's left.
Wow.
They say you can often find some unexpected good in the things left behind. Can't find out if it's true? Now what to do? Think I'll be wanting 327 Maka. Think I'll be wanting a nice, juicy chunk of your MP.
Ow, the pain.
That's quite enough for me. Name's Knight Sandman. Good to meet ya.
I think our party's full right now.
Right?
You're full on skills. Not, are you? Oh, you're learning Fangbreaker. I definitely want to bring you up. Oh, little model of the portal. Which one? Amanozako? Or Lynn?
I love how our little model is a bit. Yes, that's me. Gotta make room for there. Awesome. Yes, there does look awesome.
Ah. I'm in danger.
I know. You'd think the mandrakes would get a little strength too. The sun, water. The Neko's open.
Alright, see if our luck holds. Let's also lower your accuracy. Make it more likely. Nice.
Shut up and take my money from me. Well, you can actually get, there's, well, I mean, not theirs, but you know what I mean, like, you use the program that's free on Steam, isn't it?
Yeah, just the texture work, and I had to model the hat, but the basics is all sliders.
Hmm?
That would be a hindrance.
That is a problem. If someday you get one, you can have fun. And you give it a shot.
See, what you have to do is you have to get a DS Lite, and you have to connect that up to the internet, download Steam onto your DS, and then install Vroid Studio there.
Yay, when I get one. Oh, yeah, the DS3, yeah. You see.
Before we go doing that, chronicle these, and then let's see what the shadows have for us. World of Shadows.
Welcome.
Demon fusion.
Ah.
We are learning. Getting Agathion. I kind of want to see what Sandman's got going. Bufu, Zan, and Mazan. AC. Trade off on. Get our demon. It's not very good though. Ooh, we can get Angel. Angel is really good. Alright, it's decided. We're getting an Angel. This was a new design for this game. You may have recalled that Angel used to be this bondage-clothed woman in previous games.
They were in Persona, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I think this definitely puts them more in line with the way the other Angel classes kind of go, in that they're this somewhat inhuman, somewhat autonomous entity.
Man, if you really, really want to get archaic with them, some of them are messed up looking. They're like floating rings and lots of eyeballs and just feathers.
Yep.
I own an Xbox, Beta, PlayStation 4. I do own a game that's close to this one, somewhat, to which I own a PS5. Close to this one? What kind of game is it?
Maybe the SMT3 re-release? Well, unfortunately, Angel does not like a lot of our magic. Maybe the other combination. Okay. What are we missing out on? Toxic Sting? Not essential. You've got very nice magic, not so great strength, so I'm gonna hold off on Lunge. I want to put Mudo on you. Not really. It doesn't vibe with you. Limba it is.
Is this demon?
Persona 5 was good. Haven't continued it though. Yes, Persona 5 was very good.
Oh yeah.
We walk this
there.
path together.
All right.
Great. Let's go abduct humans.
Oh.
We now have the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. So that was the component we were missing. Once we reach the right level, we can make a Hypixie. But more onto the now thing. We've got Angel. It comes with Ama, the base light spell. It's got good affinity with it. So if we find anything that's weak to light, we've got a good shot at insta-killing them. Only that, they come with Humble Blessing, which is an amazing boon at this point. It is a unique skill to Angels. It is a party-wide heal. It's not a very strong heal, but sometimes you just need everyone topped up a little bit.
There's a light dude.
For the Pokemon tabletop.
Yep.
Soul Hackers 2.
Oh.
Good. Right, you have no MP. That's a problem.
Megami universe, along with the Persona universe.
You mean Shin Megami Tensei?
Shin Megami Tensei. I messed up that name so many times.
Oh, that's not good. Status ailments. Dead.
Just dead.
Maybe getting your status. Please make me less dead. Thank you, small man.
Judgment.
Okay, let me go back and heal my MP problem. And actually, that's going to be about where we wrap up for the night. Let's heal before I forget. So, Lith, how's the apocalypse treating you?
I'm liking it so far. I mean...
Not an opinion shared by many, but go on.
Well, I mean, it just kind of reminds me of, like, previous games we've played. It's giving me that air feel right now with all the, you know, the desert, the buildings sticking out and stuff, and... only a few friendlies in this big, wide expanse, lots of philosophical contemplation and figures. Yeah.
Yeah, things are going to ramp up from here. We still got to get to Tokyo Tower. Probably going to happen next week. And speaking of which, we've already got a major project on the way, so instead of having a fight with that, I've decided that I'm just also going to stream on Mondays now. That's okay with everyone.
Hmm?
So we'll be going on with our normal Zelda, Mario, Digimon sort of project, continuing on with Twilight Princess tomorrow. And then come next Monday, we're going to be getting back to this.
Yeah.
So look forward to that. So thanks everyone for coming out on this, the 10th anniversary of streaming. I can't believe it's been this long.
Wow. You'll get there.
Nah. But, yeah. Again, thanks for coming out. And until next time, take care, everyone.
Bye.